Brigade. Hi. Sorry that took so long. Had to do something in like the midst. I know I don't usually interrupt when the theme song's going, but hi everyone, how are you tonight? How are we, Brigade? My name is Sass Creations. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I stream every Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday. How are we all doing? Hi, I had to help with groceries. I know this is a little earlier of a start than what y'all are used to, but I had a lot, and I mean a lot, to set up before we went live tonight. I had about 20 different things to get ready for tonight, so hopefully everything works. Like, in the process of doing this, and I'm glad this happened before the stream started, I had an error and my entire Discord crashed for a good second while I was setting everything up, and thankfully this happened before the stream started, because every time Discord has crashed while I am trying to stream, the reactives stop working, so I'm very thankful that they're working, and it crashed. Hi, Ice Lord, how are you doing? We just started. I don't know why the audio sometimes glitches, Neon. I'm still working on the bugs of figuring out why sometimes I get minor audio bugs. Still figuring that out. But I'm here, I'm ready to entertain y'all tonight. We're going to hopefully, and I'm going to make this very clear, keyword hopefully, finish the remainder of the Stormblood content tonight. It is not a guarantee. I'm going to try to finish Stormblood tonight. If I don't, I don't. But I have been told by multiple sources we are very close to the end of the Stormblood content. We have like a few solo instances, we have an alliance raid, and then we're done. If it does happen, I'm not gonna start the next content patch until next week. I did this when we stopped Heaven's Ward and we started Stormblood. So if we do manage to get to the end tonight of the Stormblood content, I'm just gonna goof off for the rest of the stream. Other than that, I hope you all enjoy tonight. Let's get into the madness because I've been stalling for too long. Hi, parents, I tell you. Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Oh, hi everyone. Now you can all see all of the new stuff on my stream now that I've finally switched over. Hi everyone. Oh my god, you were right in petting rage, Danny. I love this. This is perfect. Hi everyone. So this is why I was stressing so much, is I have a brand new layout ready for tonight. I have a brand new P&D tuber. The VTuber is taking a break for a little bit. I have some things to work out with it before I'm ready to show you guys the VTuber again. We have an all new layout, courtesy of Neon Neo Dragon.
It's cute.
Thank you. No, you're cute, Vanilla. You're
Vanilla
very...
do be looking cute with his jacket on.
You are very cute. I can't get over this. And I see a floof over there who still continues to hug the follower bar.
It's
Mine.
his. It's his.
Hi, Artie.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. Keyword, hopefully we're gonna finish Stormblood. It's not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee, but I've been told I'm quite close to finishing the content. Oh, and before we get started, Danny, one other thing. I almost forgot to do this before stream started.
Lovely. I'll be sure to treat you to something next time.
I have them on my stream deck now, so I can annoy the ever-loving daylights out of you.
Oh no. Bully me on Saturday.
Oh, I will. That's also why those in chat might notice a new redeem, or a returning redeem, has come back now.
Hello, Aura.
Hello, Aura, hi!
Sorry I'm late.
You're not late. You're not late. You are not late. You are not late at all.
Well, later than I wanted to be.
I want you to know, I had a delay because my mom came home with some groceries, so I was gone for all of 10 minutes.
Well, that flu shot took like a whole hour and a half longer than it was supposed to.
Oh, is that
Jesus.
where you were? Oh, jeez.
Something. Consent and insurance verification systems are running in a degraded state.
Yikes.
Oh, lovely.
Very lovely, lovely, lovely.
We love insurance.
We love insurance.
Especially
Insurance.
American insurance.
Anyway, let's get into Stormblood now that I'm done stalling. Oh yeah, and I need to change out of my Halloween costume. We're done with Halloween. I almost forgot about that too. Days of play remaining. A little over a month. Oh boy. Oh yeah, Artie, you're sitting in front of the Pokemon Center on the stream layout.
Oh.
It's very cute, and it's snowy because we're getting ready for winter, everybody.
Neon did a great job.
Yeah, Neon did an absolutely phenomenal job. I cannot thank her enough for this. And also, you bitch, Neon, we need to talk about last night. If you were not at Danny's stream last night, oh my god.
Neon provided.
Neon decided to murder me, Trey, and Danny last night. You drew our boys from Genshin, which was already enough of just killing us. But you had to make them as hot as possible with a sketch, Neon. Like, that's illegal. I've been staring at that Nouvelette picture, like, all throughout the day. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I might as well pick up Wondrous Tales to do later, since I'm here. I forgot last time I played. I was over here. Fuck. Okay. There we go. I remembered my buttons!
Look what Neon said.
What did Neon? No, no! You don't need to do that, please, for the love of God.
You know what you must do. You know what you must do.
No. Well, how about we don't? How about we don't murder Sass? Oh yeah, there's a Fall Guys event going on right now in Final Fantasy.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right.
It's happening at the Saucer, if I remember.
I suppose that makes sense. They did skins and Fall Guys. I just so funny seeing in that context.
Yeah.
If you want janky snapshots, Fall Guys, the Fall Guys event is where you go.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I'm scared. So, hopefully, again, I'm gonna keep saying this, hopefully we finish Stormblood. If we don't, we don't. I'm not promising shit tonight. I'm just promising that a good chunk of content will be done tonight.
I will say after a certain point we probably want to like start paying more attention to cutscenes.
I don't think we're at that point yet.
And I'll let you know when we get there. Yeah. And we just hit a pretty big moment, which was Yotsuyu becoming Tsukiyomi and dying as a result.
Yep.
So we finally put that particular chapter of the story behind us, which I'll admit it's not my favorite moment within the Stormblood postgame. The fight and finally getting that bit of closure was something that needed to happen.
Oh, yeah. We also found out that the best friend, Xenos, is somehow alive.
Oh, and if you need help dragging people, I am here.
No
Excellent.
worries. Also, does
Thank you
somebody
very
want to
much
say
for
the
that.
line to Ice
Yeah,
Lord?
of course.
Does someone want to say the line? He's asking. They are asking. This is Final Fantasy XIV, right?
I think so. I think you
Oh,
came to the right place.
Danny!
It's the
Danny!
boy.
He's so much different than what I can see on my end.
Wow, I actually didn't know he was showing up tonight. Hey, Danny,
Oh.
it's your other husband. Have you missed him?
I have. It's been too long.
You've been so stuck in, Risley?
No.
I'm not gonna lie, Thancred is kind of hot. I have a thing for white-haired men, apparently, lately.
Thancred's good.
The only thing that, like, just this down here. Like, the whole, like, shadow down here, that I could do without.
It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a 9, but if he shaves, it's a 10.
True.
It's
True.
okay. I'm all over I and Yamiko. It's fine. You don't know those characters yet, do you?
No, I don't.
So.
I know more about Genshin than you do.
I thought we could go someday, baby.
I need a freaking voice clip of just, I don't know if it's one, but is there a clip out there of Nouvelette saying objection, because I need it so bad.
I'm not 100%. I haven't, because that's like in the last area of the map, and I'm very far away.
Oh, that's a different objection, but thank you.
I have a friend or two.
Hold on. Is that guy named Toad Wrangler on a gator mount? He is named Toad Wrangler.
Crocodile.
He's named Toad Wrangler on a flying crocodile. Hi, Orlan. Just wondering where you were. Hi. Wait. There's nothing. I don't want to hurt my voice. Save it for Saturday. This is Final Fantasy XIV, Ice, if you are wondering.
You came to the right place.
You did. We do this every Thursday. The gap closed. I had to do a bunch of stuff on Genshin today, Danny, because I needed to re-unlock co-op because I was stuck in a story mode.
Yeah, that happens.
I got through it though, don't worry. After a lot of climbing around. I did finally figure out the stuff with the mountain. I just need to do a few other things. Then I'll have most of what I can with the mountain cleared out. What the? Oh my god.
I have one.
Oh my god, I just saw the line that needs to be said. Go ahead, Danny, before I read the line.
For Rise's quest, you need like 3 purple keys. I got 1 of them. I need 2 more.
Okay,
yes,
I'm gonna read this. Okay, look, I will open this coffin to prove to you that he is dead, so that everyone can stop bothering me about it. In the middle of a fight, remind me that he might show up. Thank you for that. I only played Final Fantasy 15, heard about 14 from Joe Cat. Oh, I've heard about the other Final Fantasies, but everyone in the group plays 14. Like, it was the brain rot, and then we started playing Genshin.
Both games are great.
Yeah, they are really good. They are actually really, really good. Thancred content is...
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Oh, he's talking, Danny. He's talking.
Good, good.
I haven't... So Thancred has a different voice actor in this. Because it has changed. So you're going to hear a different voice when you get out of A Realm Reborn.
I think they stick with all the same voice actors after ARR, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Actually, Alizé's voice actor has changed with every expansion.
What?
Poor Alizé.
Oh.
I never noticed.
Yeah, Alizé's doesn't sound too different from the last time we've heard her, so it's very unnoticeable.
That's impressive. They're so similar.
Well, I know I'm nearing the end of a content patch because shit's hitting the fan like it always does near the end of a content patch.
So, Sarah,
Yeah,
who do you think that person is that was watching over the group?
Ouch. Look, all I'm asking is the people I don't like in this game, can you stay fucking dead for like 5 minutes? I'm getting tired
They
of this.
always come back.
I don't like the sound of that, because if Xenos can come at... Ilbert, you better stay in the fucking ground, I swear to God.
Well, Ilbert essentially spent his entire etheric essence trying to summon Shinryu, so he is very well and thoroughly out.
Good. He could stay dead for what he did.
Edward doesn't even have a body to bury.
You think he would deserve a burial after all the shit he pulled? Like, I know I'm being harsh right now, but you did some messed up stuff, Ilbert. Snake, don't put that juju out there. I do not want some of the mid-bosses coming back.
I mean, in Endwalker, there is one character that serves as a boss in several dungeons, albeit different iterations of themselves.
Recurring, quirky mini-boss.
Unironically.
We kind of had one in Stormblood where stupid orc bitch kept showing up. That shows you how much I care about him. I can't even remember his goddamn name. I'd rather not have the bosses raid me instead of me raiding the bosses. Let's not. Oh boy. Alright, what nonsense is going on at the Imperial Palace? You think Xenos looks like a bitch, his father's even worse. Xenos looks tiny compared to his dad, I'm just now noticing.
It's all in the headgear.
Yeah, it is. You're compensating for something there, dear. Alright, I've been holding back my information. Xenos, you look like the guy from Full Metal Alchemist. I've been holding that thought in since I saw this guy's face. The only thing different is I like the main character from Full Metal Alchemist. I don't like Xenos. But now y'all can't unsee it. You're welcome. Yeah, Elric. Alright, we're dealing with a swordsman, and now I'm scared.
So, who all do we think that guy is?
I haven't a clue, but I don't like it. He seems to have pretty bad intentions.
Well, think about the way he
Spoke.
think about the way he spoke. Who do you know of once spoke like that?
I swear to God, if that's him, can you stop doing that, man? You promised you'd knock it off. Swear to God. I'm not gonna harper a guess, but I swear to God if it's who I think it is. I don't like where this is going. We've had enough nonsense happen.
Or it wouldn't be Final Fantasy XIV if it wasn't nonsense.
Oh
hey.
no. Oh no. Cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh no.
Well, hope my food arrives while this happens.
Buckle in, boys and girls.
In other news, I have not one, but 2 doggos who have been sealed in my room.
You should probably let them out.
Well, they're here because the third is being taken for a walk, and my mom doesn't want the other 2 stressing out.
Fair
They're
enough.
not getting to go on a walk.
Hi, Thancred. Oh, good. Thancred gets to talk about all of his investigations that he's been doing. No worries, Danny.
Not detect, but who?
Yep, shit's hitting the fan.
And the airship.
You didn't need to say that.
Should we voice this or?
I think it's moving a little too fast.
I'll slow down during the next cutscene.
You mean when we hit the ground?
Oh, I think I know what's about to happen.
Yep.
Oh, I don't
Yes,
see
you
when
do.
these guys know what's about to happen, it scares me.
So yeah, we should voice this.
Alright, okay, you guys can go now.
Good to have you back, Mr. Alphino. We've landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system's damaged, and the ship's filling with smoke. We must gather survivors and get out while we still can.
You dumbass Alphino.
He didn't do anything!
I know, but he seems to just...
Be right back.
This is a solo instance, by the way, Aura.
Yes. Okay, here is going... It's going to just start doing something weird. I don't remember if this is where they start doing it or not. How do you feel about playing other characters?
You're good to go, Sarah. The party's been
Okay.
dissolved.
Thank you. Also, I'm scared. Oh no. Already, this is gonna mess me up bad. I have to play as other characters.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. So, I'm just gonna make this very clear to anybody who's coming in or is watching this, like, after the VOD goes up. I have played nothing but Monk in, like, 2 other classes. I don't know how any other class works that well.
They really simplify down the kit. It's like 5 buttons max.
That's fair, Artie. But
That's not too
also,
bad.
I'm very dumb. I'm gonna, like, try to do my Monk rotations and I'm going to fail hilariously. So if I
You
screw
only
this...
get like 5 buttons.
Okay. Just
And
don't harp on me too bad, chat, okay? Please. 5 buttons or not. Don't get on me too bad for not knowing other classes that well.
Just gotta read your buttons.
Oh, aye, boy.
Oh, 3 buttons and a limit break. Nice.
So
Got
your
it.
second button is a heal.
Okay.
And then your 3 is an AoE, I think.
So right now I have to search for survivors, it looks like, and we don't know where we are.
The burn. And that's about it.
The burn?
Yup. This is what happens when you summon, Oh, you haven't played a caster before. Hit 1.
Yeah.
You have to keep hitting 1. Hit it now.
Like every time it comes off cooldown.
Yep. You cannot move while casting. There is a window. There is a window during like the last half second or so, because you're as Alpha knows healer,
Okay,
where
yeah,
you can slide and still move.
Okay, Mom. I'm
We'll
learning
get
my
slide
buttons.
casting later.
Learning my buttons. Oh boy. The only reason I kinda know what I'm doing is because Astrologian, that is about all I know.
True. Maxima, for the love of God, use an AoE and pull aggro off this boy.
An AoE? Well, thank you, Bunky, for putting in work for me.
Oh, I think you need to stand in the bubble.
I'll stand in the bubble. Shows you how much I know what I'm doing.
It's not obvious, but
No, it's not.
you can
Oh,
kinda,
of course.
You can kind
Of
like,
course.
suss
I'm
it
in the
out.
middle of a thing, and my dad shows up. Gonna be a minute.
Bunky.
Bunky's gone.
Off they go.
I'm gonna be like, right back, guys. My food just arrived.
I'm waiting for the remix of this where somebody does the trombone and trumpet pairing on this with air horns. Just because it would sound cursed.
Beep, 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 beep.
Like I said, give me a minute, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Literally, that's two bad timings today. Hi. Hi, everyone.
Well, okay.
I have food now. I very quickly just slammed my Arby's onto my desk.
Who in the Emperor's name?
Enemies of our enemies. Instructions can wait.
Your calm in a crisis, Master Alphano. Let us finish this then.
Dear God, I'm glad I paused when I did so I could get my food picked up.
My man is strutting.
He's be strutting. Oh, shit.
Well then, terrify me.
Stop. Who the fuck played that?
That was me. It's true. I want them to terrify me. Go on. Make me feel some type of fear, game.
God.
Make me feel fear, game. Come on. It's fitting. Your reaction still got me during that stream, Danny. Not yet, Danny. We will need him in a bit, because if we reach the thing that I have been told about, we are going to need backup.
Menacing mercenary. That rolls on. That's got a bit of a ring to it.
You're
Whoa!
just standing there.
No, those are allied.
Menacingly!
Blue is allied. I wonder if they're actually using gunbreaker stuff.
No, it's specifically
Just custom.
okay. Yeah, attack everything that has the chains.
Working on it.
Free him.
It's not his thing. Oh, I know what you're supposed to do. Target a limit break right in the middle of all of this.
Oh, that would have been a lot clearer. VK Starstorm!
Unironically, yes.
I've also just always wanted to say that. Back up, get out.
Blue is allied.
Zaz is silly. She sees a big thing and she gets scared.
And cleared it first time.
Also,
And
love you, chat. Please don't backseat, chat. Please don't try to backseat. These guys are allowed to backseat, but please be careful.
Yeah.
Just wanted to point that out.
I will say, from when you did this to when I had to do it, this was actually this is now a much easier instance to clear first time through.
Oh, jeez.
Aw, jeez, Rick.
Why, thanks. Your intervention proves most timely. Technically, I do have to voice this menacing mercenary, because I already voiced him earlier in the campaign. Well, well. I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a scion. You know of me, sir. I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants? and the severity of your predicament. Artemis, this is you.
The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard.
I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An ASEAN mask? The face of our prey. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay. We'll make your choice now.
Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we'd no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard.
Indeed. Accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Come. Guys popping ASEAN's heads.
Jesus!
style.
Oh my god! Whoa! So Shadow the Hedgehog got it.
Yeah, this guy is more cool, and he probably puts in like a third of the effort.
I don't think that last one was an ASEAN mask.
Sorry. I'll look at that in a moment, Neon. I saw the name for it. Don't do that right now. I'll look after the cutscene's over. This is intolerable. But as much as I wish we're otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alpha now but pray for his success. Who wants to voice the man that Danny shrimps over?
Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what is to be learned from the Empire's western provinces.
Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken.
Forgive me, Alisaie, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone.
I can sneak well enough. The situation demands it. Don't patronize me. You should leave this to Thancred. Not you two. I understand your frustration, Alisaie, but Sai has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful.
Did you get my,
Good lord. Okay, let me look and see my murder real quick, because I just saw it pop up. Jesus, Neon! Danny, I think you're gonna die a little bit from this too.
Neon showed me her work on the liner like 15 minutes ago, now it's done.
Hey, you want to murder Danny too and do the line for Risley? You want?
No. No.
I say yes. I say yes. It's gonna be in guest star Danny. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm down.
The religious shrimp hours.
There are so many sounds I can make, but I'm not going to use those sounds on the soundboard right now.
Yes. So she had 2 needles.
I'm feeling things.
What? Yeah.
Can you not? Who was that? Who was that?
It's not me this time.
Sometimes it is.
You are now in patch. You are now in patch 4.4.
How many more patches do I have?
4.5 is the last of the 4.55 is the last of the expansion patches for post Stormblood, and then when you get into 5.x, you are in Shadowbringers.
Okay, so we are like right there.
Yeah.
Do you need anything else? Okay. Another sip. Before my back gives out.
You'll probably finish it today.
Yeah, that's why I put hopefully finishing it tonight. You need to get your butt over here so you can see cute Thancred, Danny.
I see him.
Come on, Radar Ears, you need to see him in person. It's way better.
He's seen him before. Remember?
Yeah. You have. And that I remember the night you met Thancred when you were playing Realm Reborn.
Yes. So he has
30
met him before.
30 minutes of screaming in my DMs was the best time of my life. I'm just saying it, Danny. You're really adorable when you freak out.
When I latch onto something I like,
Oh,
I
Dan.
just get really excited.
Speaking of buttons, hey Dan, you want to annoy the fuck out of me for the next 5 minutes?
You're lucky
Dan?
I'm building Ice Bridge right now and I cannot.
Oh, because Dan Distracts just got redeemed.
Oh, now's my obligation. Hold on.
So, this is a returning command that I used to have. It's been retweaked with better flavor text. Danny will literally
what's
annoy
it
the
called?
ever-loving shit out of me.
I'm sorry everyone in the call.
Oh no.
I'm really sorry.
No, you're not. Oh no.
Just looking at them is enough for me. Hold on.
It's not hard for Danny because Danny's known me since we were kids. Danny, you can literally do anything. There are no rules to this. Do literally anything you would like. Oh no.
I was once summoned by Nervilet to discuss some matters with him in his office.
This is not good because it bullies both of us actually. This is Sarah after seeing Neon Shrine. Wait, can I might not be able to play it one on stream.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm not. You can say dick on stream, right?
Yeah, I've said dick like 1,000 times on stream, Danny.
Okay, so we can...
I'm over here stroking my dick. I'm stroking my shit.
I'm just gonna run
I'm so
away
sorry.
now. There's a mature rating on this stream for a reason.
Snake has caused this.
The music that's
Aspiration
playing on
streams, rated R for ridiculous.
the mount that I pulled out. Yes. Yes, Danny.
It's not playing it. Oh,
Not playing what?
it's not. There we go. Oh,
Delicious.
my Discord freaked out.
Oh, Thancred was interrupted by Nuvalet. No, it's a voice cutscene.
Won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alameda, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
Anytime Sai hears the word primal. Just need to get that out.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
What was that a whoa about, Danny?
Internet? Hello?
Danny, can you hear me? Hang on.
I think I'm okay now.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Okay. Did your internet freak out?
Yeah, like everything crashed for like...
Oh, well, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, I think it's okay now. Sorry.
That was a jump scare. Mako needs some hugs. Mako's not feeling good tonight.
No!
Mako's not streaming tonight.
Take a rest, Mako.
Oh, hang on, wait a minute. There's an imposter. It's not actually Xenos, it's an imposter.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
hear from me change your minds.
I have to mute my mic because I keep giggling because I'm readjusting to Sai having the big stupid ears on her head. They're not stupid, it's just I just got them at the end of the main story of Stormblood, so I'm still getting used to them at the moment.
They're very cute.
Yeah.
They're
You
perfect.
No, why thank you. You have no idea how hard it was to stick them in that bandana for that whole time, though. Put them on the chocobo outfit? No, the ears are a part of me. I don't know if anybody understands that, but these are not a headband. They're actually a part of my body now. If you don't understand what's going on, definitely go back and watch previous VODs. There is context to this. Let me see. Is there gonna be a world boss when I fly over here? Because every time I have streamed, there's been a motherfucker over here.
I mean, I think you can just teleport straight to the Dome and Enclave for this.
Oh, right. Well, I'm already halfway there, so.
But you're not living on a prayer.
I forgot that was a song for 0.5 seconds. Excuse me.
How could you?
My brain.
It's a classic.
I'm on Nouvelette brainworms, okay?
No.
Wormy.
You don't. No, actually, no, Ted, you do understand. I'm down bad for this man. You thought it was bad when I met Harsh Font. No, it's worse. It's
Why
worse.
did Neon send me?
I believe it. I really do.
Did Neon send you something?
Neon sent me a screenshot of her work on the line art.
Yes!
God.
Revenge!
Neon, his hair is a pain in the ass. Yes. Very much.
Might as well do Tignaris.
No,
I
Neon's
can't.
working hard enough.
Neon is such a hard worker. I really can't wait till you get to Stormblood, Danny, because then you can try and farm for these mounts. The Okami dogs, as I will call them.
I need them.
Danny is a fan of the Okami games. I've never played them, but I think they look really cool.
They're fantastic.
I've watched gameplay of them, and they look fun.
This is the music from Byako.
Yeah, this is the one we got during the Rising. Death by Art. I see a tall structure and my urge to climb things is coming back from the Genshin.
Must climb everything.
Oh, what's that? Requesting an audience with Danny's other husband?
There's so many.
I saw Lord Hian's name. You might get some Hian content today. You're getting all the boys
I'm
tonight.
getting everyone.
Damn.
I am fully expecting it.
Damn, Danny's getting both their boys in one stream?
I'm spoiled today.
Damn. Danny, you're getting spoiled today. Oh, there he is. Danny, there he is.
Yes.
Danny.
Yes.
It's your husband.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I could make such a cursed statement right now that would kill Danny on the spot.
What? Say.
So Risley, right?
Wait, what do you say?
Hian's outfit.
Oh, he'd be cute in that.
Little food for thought for you, Danny.
Little food for thought.
He'd also be presenting more of his body. Showing off those battle scars.
Sarah's down so bad.
I'm trying to get you down, man. How about you shut up, man?
Well then, terrify me.
That stands my point.
I'm trying to make you good down bad. Stop it. Stop deflecting. Stop being a brat, Lake. How are you so much better at this, Vanilla? How are you staying composed?
Vanilla's shy.
But your freakouts are so good. Not for long. Oh, Neon's like, not for long.
Why is everyone? This is Sarah's stream. Bully Sarah.
No. You're a co-host, Danny.
No. That's not how this goes.
You're subject to bullying.
Bully, already bully, or...
Oh no, my job is to bully. I am the one who bullies Aura. Oh shit. We're gonna take a break real quick because
the barn is now accessible.
We're gonna take a breather for a moment. That's a dungeon!
Yep.
Do I need to drag?
Artie, are you coming along or are you just watching?
I'm coming along, yeah.
Okay. Starlight, it's been far too long.
Sorry, it's been like 3 days.
It feels like it's been longer. Where have you been?
Investigating, studying. I've been relaxing.
I knew it. Snake, we always do stuff in a party because for those who are new here, this is something I like to talk about. We have an overarching storyline of our characters throughout the content badges to make things more interesting instead of just hearing the story over and over again. Now, ours is already in chat. We can get him in here and then he can leave afterwards.
Let me ask, because it looks like he's streaming. I'll go pop in and ask if anyone wants to come.
Yeah, Danny being... Oh.
He just joined the party.
He did just join the party.
Alright, I'll drag him in right now.
I seen... Oh my god, Nine's down there. Nine can come in during the Genshin streams.
9 coming for
Nine,
Genshin.
I love 9, but 9, if you're in chat, you can come in during the Genshin streams. But you're a little too chaotic for tonight.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, hang on, hold on. There is a crime being said. Move your butt over. You are blocking my boyfriend.
I'm going to fix it.
No, I had to scoot you over.
Okay, fine. I guess I won't fix it.
scooted you over. I have to
Alright.
have Vanessa's leading me an old time so I can pat.
Once again, chat, we're about to do the old ritual of pick a number between 1 and 19 after I throw the line down in chat, and whoever puts down the first number that is a workable class for me, I will select that and do this dungeon as that class. The one caveat I'm going to put on this is that it has to be a DPS class. So if the number doesn't work out, I'll go to the next one.
Hearing the typing from Danny's end just scared the fuck.
No. I
Hold
want
on,
someone
Snake.
else
I
to
have
get.
to drop the message in chat first.
No cheating,
I have an
Snake.
up advantage, so I'm not doing it.
All
That's
right.
fine. Just Leaf immediately snipes with 19.
Is that DPS?
19 is Black Mage, which is not in workable condition right now.
So you go one number up because it's the lowest number.
It's the next number down, actually.
Isn't it 1 through 19?
It's the next number that I see in the chat. So the floor's open.
It's Streamlabs. You're not putting numbers in there. There is a 4 in that link, though.
Let's see, number 8 is Dragoon, which is unfortunately also not in a workable state right now.
Go against! Ours with 12.
12 is Paladin.
Ayo.
I'm Paladin, no. This is silly.
7 is Reaper.
There we go.
Ooh.
That is a class that is actually viable for tonight.
Okay.
Do it.
All right.
Leaf Storm, I will absolutely try to make sure that Black Mage is in a better position.
Leaf-
If you ever want to try and put that one in.
I would also like to mention, if we are going to finish Stormblood tonight, there is a big thing that a lot of you will be able to participate in a little bit. Should we get to it. Again, I'm not promising we're finishing tonight, but I have been told there is a big, like, full party thing that's coming up.
Is there?
Well, I'm going off what Ted told me.
Stormblood Alliance Raid 2.
Oh.
Because nobody's going to queue for that shit with us. Because it's Stormbloods.
Alliance Raid.
Leaf, if you are around, that's fine. We are going to ask the entire... If you are part of the cross-world link shell of the brigade, we are going to be asking around for who wants to come in.
Ready, friends. We are come to the burn.
If Stabin pops online, you know we're fucking bringing him along.
That'd be awesome.
Oh, I don't have points to post. Well,
Also, I'm gonna say it, if Artie's not going to say it, it's heckin' windy out here!
Yeah.
Wimdy.
Heckin' windy! I can see why I shouldn't go in dragon form. This is too windy even for my liking. Good lord. I'm on a new keyboard, but I'm gonna do my best. I'm going to do everything to make sure I can do better than last time. Just seeing you with a giant axe right now, Aura.
This ain't no axe.
that's
Oh, it's a scythe, excuse me.
Be careful, rocks are falling.
Oh, rocks are falling? Thank you for letting me know. I'm just gonna pop my stuff here really quick.
Alrighty. Shall we have fun?
He is sticking it on. He'll be fine.
I'll be fine? You're right. I'll be absolutely fine.
Oh, whoops, I'm on the wrong target.
Throw magic.
Bungie. I'm not sure if Helix will be here. It is a busy time of the school year. Keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, like midterms are coming up.
Yeah, so Helix might be busy, so we might be down our bunkle.
I'm gonna put a sentiment.
Whoop, whoop. Had to wait out. Oh hey, my brotherhood. That's all cool though. Mole a whack. I'm sorry, that got me.
They're just little tardigrades. There's little water bears. They're doing their best.
Magic. Magic.
Whew. Woo! Oh, I was right on your back, Orlan. All right, I'm gonna wait till we start this fight and then pop Brotherhood.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Remember this boss, because there is a piece of side content that will feature him.
Oh boy. I'm
Alright.
scared. All right. Let's have some fun. All right, Brotherhood and Riddle immediately up.
Oh my.
Follow the crowd. Follow the.
Good job, sticky note.
Good job, Sticky Note. Whoa, hey, buddy, where you going?
Here, you're gonna need this.
Oh, Riddle fires off cooldown. Whoop, spread.
Avoid the crystals.
Avoiding the crystals. Ow. Got a little bump on my head. That.
She got hit in the head with a coconut.
They're more like spikes if you ask me. Woo! Oh, whoops, I opened my map. Did not mean to do that. Oh, Dan's being pinged. Dan's being pinged.
Oh?
Danny, it's finished.
Is it? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, whoops, I'm getting turned around.
Oh. Save.
Dan.
Save.
I will look at it after
Save
the
images.
dungeon.
Mia, it's so pretty. It's so pretty.
I'm missing a couple. I apologize. You. You.
Oh my god, Danny, your key smash, yes! Oh, whoops, wrong. What, hang on, press the right button, thank you, me. See, this is why I turn messages on for guest star, so I can see what's going on, even if I can't pay attention at the second.
That's good.
Yes, because that now back to what I was working on.
That's a large shatter. Oh. I'm gonna pop Hollow.
Okay.
That's a big boy! Oh, there's a lot of things here. Let me just, do some ad clearing real quick. close.
Oh, those are bombing. Okay.
Wait, stop opening the map.
Huh? Ah, holy.
You guys ready? Oh, my Brotherhood's not off cooldown yet. Please understand.
Fine.
Okay, now it's off cooldown.
Binky.
Ugh.
That was not working.
Oh, it's this, yeah.
Whee!
Nice Mario Kart. Failed miserably. That's what happens when it's 1,000 years of not being maintenance. How about no?
I remember there being a lot more of those.
Remember, this dungeon did get reworked.
Well, that's good. I
We're
think.
also probably burning it so fast that we're not seeing a lot.
Whew.
I'm mistaken. Wait, the Paladins were here. And that. Oh no.
That's big.
Like, really big.
What even took that thing down?
I have no idea, and I don't think I want to know.
This is actually where I'm stopping the pool. Otherwise, it's gonna get too big.
Yep. I vaguely remember this pool.
No.
And big chungus worm, right?
Big chungus worm. Never change, you guys. Thank you.
What other mystery have on my Nothing. Right.
Ah!
I am. You need me on me.
Yeah, you need to pull it into the center of the group, Sass. If there's an enemy on you, it makes it easier for the tank to pull it off you.
Venom spray. Ah, no worry.
I wish.
Oh, there was actually a wall there.
Googie worm.
Yeah, I don't like these worms.
You don't like Giga as a worm?
I like Giga as a person. I don't like these giant scary worms.
That doesn't answer the question yet.
I'm not answering the question because there is no question to answer.
I'm gonna know that.
Staying out of the
I
AoEs.
apologize.
Oh my god, you guys.
Yes, there's a lot.
They got real chunky models.
Guys, what the fuck's going on?
No. Everything should be back in the next minute.
You are literally shiny thing syndrome today.
Now you go first.
I literally want that stuff for company seals.
Fair enough. Oh, cutscene. You're a good worm, Neon. Those worms were bad. What in the fuck?
I have a story about this boss on his old iteration that I'll tell once we're done.
Dragon?
Up ahead, I see a shipwreck. That thing's not gonna let us at it.
Definitely not.
Well then, how about we take care of this one and move on? Shall we?
Ship decal. It was the same one from Doma.
You don't think?
In the right place.
Fog plume.
Whoa, get out of that. Get out of that. I disagree, I was out of that. I disagree, I was out of that AoE.
Vaporize.
My tail, my freaking tail was in it.
Alright, burn these ads.
From the ads, you got it. There's that ad.
One more.
Oh. Yep, hold on.
Watch out for the marker and stay the hell away.
Noted.
Oh.
That's a
Did you-
problem.
Did you not understand the mission?
Alright. Bait the star explosions out.
Move away from that. Oh, whoop. Game. Oh my god. Okay, that time I wasn't out of it. I accidentally hit my C key, like I fat fingered. That was a good limit break timing. That was good LB time.
We skipped the annoying mechanic.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, he's about to die. I'm probably gonna LB and then we can just greet it. I wasn't even trying to skip the annoying thing. I was just like, this is probably a good time for me to pop the LB.
So. Bad her job. Following the crowd on that first boss, Sarah. So good job on that. And basically the same thing for the second boss. Last boss, the only thing I'd say is make sure you're paying attention to the markings that appear on the ground and see if you can't pre-position yourself as if to guess where those attacks might be coming out from, because those star markings, when you saw that, it should have been pretty obvious that you need to stand like right in the crack, and you got to be aggressive about following those kinds of things because snapshots are not kind.
Yeah, they're not kind. But oh, that was a new marker. I'm like, what the fuck does that do? That doesn't look good.
I mean, it was your first time seeing that specific marker, so
Anyway,
now you know.
the other husband's talking. Danny's other husband is speaking.
The husband. So many.
We can talk about it after the cutscene.
Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that brought the Master Elf in our way.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
I think Alphino's fine. Knowing him, he's quite capable of himself.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Damn, okay, also that brief pause was I was throwing away my garbage because I have finished dinner. I'm not gonna be muting to constantly not crunching the mic anymore. Okay, now let me see your murder, Danny. Yeah. Oh,
it's very
my.
pretty.
Oh my god.
Lovely. I'll be sure to treat you to something next time.
Does that kill you, Danny?
I do like my wisely.
Like, one rendered dog man. For Dan, I just looked at the file name. So good. Oh my
Neon
god.
City.
You're silly.
No.
You say silly, but have you looked in the mirror lately? I say that in the most affectionate way possible.
I was about to say.
You guys want to hear Danny go ape shit over Risley again?
Oh, and you can call me your grace.
It's the... I won't say which one it is.
Oh, I know which one it is. Well, terrify me.
I'm leaving this call.
No. Oh, no, I have one that's way worse. I won't play it unless you push me enough.
I am just sitting here.
That's what I do in your streams. I'm just sitting there and then you... This is what knowing each other for all of our lives does to you. Oh no, Dan Distracts just got redeemed again. The fuck?
They just want you to be bullied. Very well.
Yep. This is payback for all of the... I gave Dan like $10 yesterday and this is the payment I get.
You did?
Yeah, I paid $10 for those bits.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
You're welcome. But, oh fuck. Nah.
But.
But.
I apologize, everyone. Every sound's gonna be played right now.
Lovely. I'll be sure to treat you to something next time. Well then, terrify me.
But the hand
Good night.
close up, the hand close up
Good night.
is what got me. Cease.
Lise, what brings you here?
Stop!
If Nine's in the chat. There you go.
Delicious.
Huh?
Did you hear it?
I have no objections.
Fuck.
We have to keep searching.
Alright, a little bit more.
And we will.
So?
There you go, Snake.
And I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency.
My face is so red right now. You cannot see it, but I am red.
You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Delicious.
Cease.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about.
Neon, what
Let
are
me
you
help,
doing?
Neon says.
You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
Neon, I hate you.
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but
I
to
need a
his
fucking
family,
drink.
the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to claim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean, we all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
I'm normal, I promise.
But come, Lise, you have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
To the 10 of you watching, I'm so sorry for the amount of unhinged that is this stream.
Right. So the big news
I
is
blame
that
everyone in
Alphino
chat
has
for
agreed to
encouraging the
join
behavior.
Melkosian Alliance.
You can't blame chat, Danny. I'm encouraging it myself, okay?
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future.
Hold on,
They
I'm
think
helping
it's our
Neon
best
in your
hope of
demise.
keeping
Hold
the
on.
Garleans in check, and I
Oh.
agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here.
Neon, I will look at what you're sending me in a moment.
In light of recent events, the risk of imperial
sure?
reprisals is greater than ever.
Oh no,
I
is
would
she
not
sending them to
leave
you
Dorma
too?
unguarded.
No, but I know what
Ere
they
I
are.
depart, I must shore up her defenses.
It's because Neon knows, sends me Nouvellette content, sends you Risley content, sends 9 Ito content, and if they ever get in contact with Dre, send them Tignari content.
We'll wait to hear from you
Jay, I'm very happy with technology content.
Tignari. Please pull them soon, Dre.
They deserve it.
They do.
Okay, so I will point out these cutscenes are going to start setting in the building blocks that are going to be very important to the last dungeon, as well as what is happening in Shadowbringers.
Yeah, I have been paying attention. Despite all of the non Final Fantasy toggle, I am paying attention. I just want to make that really clear.
Okay, good.
Consider it done.
It actually helps me focus more.
If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
ADHD brain do be like that sometimes. Neon, let me see my murder now that we're on break. Jesus Christ! Oh no, hold on, I'm sending this one to you, Danny.
I might have told Neon what would
I'm
help.
I'm sending this one to you just for the purpose of it has Risley themes in it.
Oh god, yes.
Oh god, yeah.
Can we focus on the game we're currently playing, please?
We are focusing on the game. We're having fun on my stream, Artie, don't worry. And also, I'm doing this because there's a freaking ad break right now.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Ads run every 30 minutes, and there's an ad going at the moment. I know my ad scheduler's been a lot better. I actually get a little ding in my ear that nobody else can hear when an ad starts. So I know when I can take breaks. I'm just gonna speed. Actually, I'm gonna put this in the other chat, Danny. So we can have it flooded in there. Oh, I just looked at our other chat, Danny. I forgot that picture was sent to you from Helix.
I'm gonna give everyone head pats.
You can give head pats. Permission granted. Neon, let us know when you're free from the ads.
Oh, she really did spam you.
Yeah, I'm not done yet. You have returned. Okay, I'm just sending like one more. I only have 3 images left, so I'm just gonna... Nope, that's the wrong button. Neon, stop! I can only send so many messages. Okay, that's enough if you're gonna keep spamming me.
Oh, that's cute.
Don't. There's a lot of them. Neon, if you want to spam them at Danny too, please feel free to. If they involve Risley, Danny will appreciate. Yes. They are really, yeah. So this is starting to set up for Shadowbringers, which we will not be getting into tonight. I'm going to start Shadowbringers on a fresh stream should we finish Stormblood tonight, everybody. Just as a clarification. I don't like starting new content patches on a stream because we're about to go 2 hours in, so be kind of silly to start Shadowbringers when we have like 10 minutes left in the stream. That'd be silly. Yeah. Start fresh, get like a fresh 4 hours of content. It's great. You said you like Shadowbringers quite a bit, right, Ted, hun?
Shadowbringers is a fantastic expansion. One of my favorite villains comes from that particular expansion. It was the expansion that I started as a player in. So that was the expansion that when I finally finished the MSQ, that was on content.
Oh, this is bringing back a lot of good memories for you then.
Yeah.
Because now you finally get to take someone that you really have been trying to get to play this game, and you get to drag them through that content for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Honey, real talk, that's actually really fucking wholesome. Coming full circle, like, this was the content that I got to start playing, and now I get to drag a new player through it now. Danny.
That's how I found this stuff last night.
Oh. Fucking mood. This is why Pinterest is dangerous for me. And
also has Thankward content. Content.
Just all the boys.
All the Final Fantasy.
You're just in a pile of boys right now.
Final Fantasy all of the time. There's a song like that.
Danny, anytime we're on stream, men.
That's my shtick here.
That's your what?
That's my shtick here.
Your shtick is the best. You sinned anyway. Yes, Neon. You are the drug dealer in the. God, imagine how bad it's gonna be on Saturday. We are SK Rude on Saturday with Neon. That position he be sitting in, Danny.
Hmm?
My man got his legs crossed, sitting all crisscross like.
Crisscross applesauce. That's how you do it.
Sitting like a man. Look at him!
He's good.
And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
Oh, you've got your eye on somebody in the game, Neon. Ooh!
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Alright, but even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Curious question. Besides Aziz's Law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
I'm very curious what boy Neon has her eyes on.
Even better question, is it a boy?
Knowing Neon, it probably is.
We all know the answer. The answer. It's a Kuro.
Let me guess, Neon. Is it something that involves dragons?
Dragons are absolutely spectacular.
You're biased, Oz. Hush.
Neon's a dragon, so she's also biased.
Yeah, she's extremely biased. Oh, no dragons attached to the character. Well, that doesn't narrow it down at all. Listen, if we start guessing elements, we're gonna get it real quickly. Or not, Neon. Oh, hey. Here's your ice worms, Danny.
Yes.
For Risley. Just a quick little one. Oh, you're getting pre-roll ads, Neon. Yeah, you just get pre-roll ads if you come in. If you get sub, though, you won't get those ads.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth, and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
And nothing was said while you were gone, Neon. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Plenty of fun still to be had. Feels so good to fly in areas, just saying.
May the winds carry you far.
Mildly satisfying things in Final Fantasy.
What have you considered? Fishing?
That doesn't seem my speed. Oh, hey, look! It's not Fluttershy!
Yeah. Yay.
You're close. Yay. God, I'm never gonna unsee her from the line about the feast when we first met her. That's a scene permanently burned into my head because of the reactions I was getting in DMs from that feast comment she made. To all 9 of you watching, I hope you're enjoying.
The Will of the Moon.
The Will of the Moon. I like the sound of this quest.
This has a probably one of my favorite Y'shtola moments in it of all time.
Oh boy, if it's a moment that Ted enjoys, it's gonna be good. You do have quite refined taste, honey.
I'll be right back.
Noted. Oh my god. Yo! Don't get to take in the scenery too often. That's not terrifying at all. Just letting Aura take a quick break. Hey, Danny.
Hmm?
You're a cute bun.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Impossible.
I was once summoned by Nervylette to discuss some matters within his office.
I blame Helix for this for this soundboard.
Yeah, we can blame Helix.
I think we have a right to.
Yeah. We brought it upon ourselves, though. Do we regret any of it? Do not deny your cuteness, says Neon.
No.
I'm gonna have to agree with Neon. Denying cuteness is
Illegal. Also, denying your
Me?
cuteness gets you killed further.
Me accepting a compliment is the day I die.
Aw, you're precious.
Where the fuck is Dre?
Jay's approaching my location.
I'm gonna DM them while Ted comes back.
Neon, you already have. You already have Neon. What's the cute art you did yesterday? Art you did today? You already did.
Yeah, you have done a bunch. I'm just...
Neon's just great.
Neon is really great. You think that's my worst? Oh, I know it's not your worst, Neon. Neon's a fucking devil when she wants to be. It is only a taste.
A taste of my true potential.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an elegant artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
I see you trying to get information from Neon, Danny. I see you. I freaking see you, Danny. You're trying to get info from Neon to see who she's shrimping for. Oh, now I'm scared. Aura's pitching stuff to Neon. That scares me.
It's RTG related stuff.
That scares me.
The tone in her voice increased. Oh, its volume.
Hun, anything you do that involves Neon will scare me. You are truly the most terrifying person in the call.
Boo.
He's scared.
I'll never get over just how cool the boss fight is that has this theme music.
It's a work of art.
You actually saw it on Extreme, so you understand how epic that fight can be.
Mm-hmm.
At least you don't have to farm for it over and over.
That is true.
Prima still has to. Sorry, Mako.
All Mako needs to do is say, hey, I want to farm this fight. I want people to come along. And she'll get like 2-3 people at minimum.
Mm-hmm. Unless she has to make dinner, in which case nobody will show up.
That's true.
Hello, crazy bitch.
You're about to find out just how crazy she can be.
I already know how crazy she is.
You're about to see it again.
Like, I need to know that she... okay, so she's off her rocker. Good to know. Like, the
She
bitch
has
is
a
already
rocker?
In her case, it's a fucking form of speech just to show you how unhinged this woman is. I should expect nothing less that she wants to fight something. Undyne incarnate over here.
The glory of battle makes one soul burn!
Yeah, mine would rather not, but you know what, why not? Hang on, what's Neon? Oh, and then you'd have to play like 20 questions or something, because I would... It's too boring to just spell it out. I'm not gonna reveal what Neon's into, because that would give away who she might like. And as funny as it would be to throw Neon under the bus right now, I'm not going to. Oh, you no, bitch. I'm not gonna be able to guess. Fuck.
So this is going to be another instance of you're going to be controlling somebody else for the second half.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this harn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way, the way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they didn't want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies, and such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Well, at least I know what class you are, you crazy bitch. AKA the most unhinged class in this goddamn game. Whoa, okay.
I think I know what guy it is.
You already have a hampering for it?
I think I already know. And I only asked one question.
Oh no. Oh, you a psychopath. Got it. Whoa, okay, okay, okay. Find the sweet spot. Not today, bitch. Not today. Oh my god. Woman! Ah, ads. I see the deal. Get over here. Jesus. Oh, I've seen this attack before.
I guessed correctly. Yes.
You got it.
Yes. I
Hang on,
asked
I need
one
you.
question, and I asked what their hair color was.
Get out. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Burner.
Burner? Oh my god, there's so much going on. How am I alive? How am I alive?
Can you not back up to Orban though? I forget.
Ah, shit. Bro, I got 4 on that one. Ooh, she lets all
You're
hell break
almost
loose.
halfway point of the whole encounter. So before you go in, one thing I did notice is that your perfect balance was getting back up to 2. So, I mean, barring your opener at any one time, the most you should have is 1 stack of perfect balance ready to go at most. So the second you see that stuff ready to go, either on your 1 or 2 minute burst, when you've got either Riddle of Fire, and Brotherhood, that's when you should try to unleash your super attack that has both your Lunar and Solar Nadi as well as your 3 Beast Chakra.
I get ya, honey. I think it was only getting to 2 because it was in between her revival phases, probably. But I get what you're saying. We don't need to watch the cutscene again. Alright, get over here, bitch. I have there's a method to the madness of the process I do. Good thing. Yeah. Nope. I press Control 2 again. Oh, get over here. Who needs to worry about the ads? Oops. Okay, this time I do. No, I want to get over to this guy. Yeah. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. There you go. I know what I'm doing. You gotta trust the process, honey.
Funnily enough, when Bryce was doing this on his original playthrough, he had a lot of trouble beating all those DPS checks.
I've been doing a little bit of studying while you weren't looking, honey. Let's just say that much.
Come, we have only just begun.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever. Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Oh, you don't need to tell me what I get to do now. I know what I'm doing this time.
You've got bigger problems to worry about.
Oh, hi, Rexy.
I think somebody else can take this one.
Hi, Rexy. Yeah, I know. A really
that's
cute artist made this PNG tuber.
I wonder
boy.
who it could be.
Forgive me, Brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement with
Oh!
We will not abide any interruptions.
I'm gonna try to do my best because Danny might murder me if I get to do what I think I'm about to get to do.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didacul, join me.
I know, Rexy. It's great. All right, honey. I understand now. I understand now.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Of course I enjoy it, Rexy.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Oh, and I'm fighting on my own class. I see that monk pose.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Yeah, okay. Studying my buttons.
So,
Okay, that's my heal button. That's my attack button. That's also my attack button.
So, here's how this works. You're correct that your 1 key is your attack button. 2 is a damage over time, so like demolition, and it's instant cast. So definitely try to keep that up on both these targets as long as you can. 3 is obviously your heal button, as you stated, but 4 is what's called lucid dreaming, or Aetherwell here, but it has the same effect, that it restores MP. So I'd say use it when you get around 6,000 or 7,000 MP for this encounter, and that should stop you from losing mana.
Okay, cool, honey. I'm just gonna go in and do my best here.
That's all you can.
All right. I am on an easier difficulty, so this won't be too hard. Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna have to play as Hien, but I think that would be kind of stupid to make players try to learn Samurai because you've told me how complicated that class is. Whoa, okay. You come out lightning fast, my guy.
Tier 2 of the 7th.
Bow down before me!
Oh, I'm in the perfect spot. You need a heal, buddy. Oh, I see ads, I see ads, I see ads. Hang on. I'm so used to being up close to the things. I keep forgetting I don't have to do it for other classes. No, you're not doing that. You are out of your mind, buddy. Oh my god.
Okay.
You are out of your mind. Trying to heal. He in here. Oh. You are a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm about to do some crazy shit.
Midare Setsugeka. You gotta heal him.
I pressed the heal button. Okay. He is alive because of me and me alone. Well, I'm gonna get myself killed here in a minute. I'm trying to heal you, Ian. You know, the Duke, you could actually optimize your monk outputs. You're not doing that great. Where's your rotations, my guy? Come on, use your perfect balance, my dude.
Alright, target the center one.
Okay, that's the one mistake I made last time. Okay, I'm fine now.
Don't be afraid to cast that dot as well.
Please refer to them as numbers. Ian just sold that guy, by the way. Ian, you need healing. Do you mind, sir? You're being quite rude.
And
I'm trying to keep...
off.
Okay, no, I think we're fine. You are being a pain in the fucking ass, buddy.
Okay, he just did a tank LB3, and now those things are basically impenetrable, so you gotta burn this guy.
Oh. No, that's not a problem. Ian, what are you doing?
He's about to open up his own can of whoop ass.
I would prefer if you do it right about now. Before he kills me.
Get over to him.
I'm getting up.
Yikes.
Excuse me, I moved.
You needed to be over by Ian.
And
I know that, and I was moving. That was like extremely quick.
No, it was not.
Artie, it was. I assure you. Artie.
He had a text box that said come over. That said run over here.
This part you seem to have a good enough handle on. So.
Yes. I do. Except when I pushed the wrong fucking button for a second there. It's okay. Besides, more practice. Totally not throwing the fight to get more practice. Yeah, absolutely not. Alright, come on. Revive yourself. Revive yourself. Revive yourself. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Missed my rotation. That's fine. Happens. Did them in the wrong order. Got it. That tickled. Okay, and back to kicking your ass. I'm literally just not even gonna pay attention to your ads. They do not matter to me. I'm on easy mode. I do not care. I am killing you faster than your ads can do anything. Go on, come on, try again. Oh, no, this time I do have to pay attention to the ads because these ads are actually kind of scary. Oh, at least it lets me charge up. Oh, whoops. You're not gonna get to do it, honey. You're not gonna get to do it. Yeah. whoops. Tap. Click the button. Not tab that a bit. There, perfect balance, I like it. And push the correct button. No, I'm grading. I'm grading. Yeah, no you don't. I messed up one of my rotations at one point, but it didn't matter because I recovered incredibly quick on that. I pat you, Danny. Come here, bitch. I'm gonna make you walk over to me this time because I learned my lesson from last time.
And when you end up having to bait those AoEs that he keeps on dropping, try to keep those as far enough away from Hien that he's not getting hit by them.
Yeah.
Protect Hien.
Yeah, I am supposed to heal him because I'm playing Y'shtola at the moment. You'll get to... Don't worry, Danny. You get to watch Hien open a can of whoop ass again. Oh. I have it. I have a strat. Here we go. Can't touch Hien if I'm on the outer circle now, can we?
Don't forget to use your dot here.
Which button is that again? Is that 1, 2, or 3? Thank you. Please just refer to them as buttons because I highly doubt I'm gonna do this much more. Oh, hang on. Hien. Oh wait, I could just break this thing. Hien will be fine. Hien's okay. I'm gonna give him a quick little heal though. Just a quick one. Just a quick one, so I don't have to worry about him later. Oh, that one's gonna hit Hien. That one's gonna hit Hien, unfortunately.
No.
Don't worry. He only took a little scratch, Danny. He's okay. Oh, Jesus! Need to heal him real quick. There we go.
Throw
Let me
2 at
bait
him.
Okay, 2. Hang on. Oh, whoa. I need to avoid real quick.
Quick tip about 2 is that you can actually cast that while you're on the move. So.
Right. Remember, I'm not very good at remembering casting stuff. Hien. No, you don't. No, you are not going down, Hien. I need to get you away real quick, buddy. Oh my god, you see that? Hien took like a champ. Hang on. Oof. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're happy. We're fine. We're good. Get Hien one more little heal right there. Let me back away from you real quick.
Ew.
Hang on. I needed to restore some mana. Oh, that's avoiding. Stay on the outer circle. Stay on the outer circle.
Bow down before me.
I think this is his invincible frame. Yeah, he's gonna do this. No, this isn't yet. Yeah, no, it's a little bit longer. Okay. Hien's safe. Oh, yeah, you're gonna get hit by that one. Gonna try to get it away from you as much as possible. Give you a quick little healy. And then...
Use 2.
Yep, go, hang on. Needed to, cast that. He's about to do the big thing. Yeah, this is the big thing. Burn him.
Tremble before the sun.
Alright.
I'm watching Hien, don't worry. Getting my ass over to Ian.
Let us be about it.
Not in the camera. Okay, you don't need to tell me twice. Oh, my here's a pink button
Any key
masher.
on your keyboard would work for that.
Oh yeah, I know.
Think about it, what it would be like if I started flirting with you right at that moment. What would you do to your keyboard?
What do you think I was just doing, honey? I do what I do best, honey. Fucking key smash. Also, hun, I used to speedrun a couple of games and I'm quite good at button mashing. I hurt my hand for it, but it was worth it. But please do flirt with me later, honey. I need it. Come on, honey. You haven't flirted with me enough.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy. It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
You stole her. Why?
Are you my Nama?
Oh my god, I knew it! I freaking knew it!
It
He's
gets
shrimping!
so much better.
He's shrimping for Yustola! Danny, there's a freaking shrimp in the game! He's shrimping!
He should be a shrimp. A
He's
blonde
shrimping
shrimp.
for Yustola!
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Really do wait for it.
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Oh my god!
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Oh my god. I mean, Yustola do be a fine catch, man. I ship it. I'm already gonna say it. I ship it.
Look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I can't stop laughing.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oh my god, Yustola!
Yustola Savage unlocked.
Listen.
Holy shit.
Can I just say, Danny, I'd ship these two. They look cute together. They'd
No.
be cute. They wouldn't.
Absolutely not. No.
Hey! Hey! My stream, my rules.
No, vetoed. Overruled.
No.
You will understand why it is we are so vehemently vetoing.
I can crack ship, okay? I'm allowed to crack ship.
Chaos ship.
Okay, Yastola's line is not as good as her fucking teasing. That's peak content right there.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
And there they go again.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Okay, Danny, I'm just gonna say it. The two dragons over there, they totally hate on the side.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, hell yeah.
Absolutely.
Come on, you know, they have the fucking chemistry. Look at them. Like, come on, they totally hate.
With that, I'm grabbing a Pepsi cherry. And I will mail one over to you.
Thank you, I was about to say.
BRB.
Can I admit something though, guys? Can I make a little hot admittance moment to everybody, to the Final Fantasy people here, Aura?
Sure.
That moment was spoiled for me.
Oh.
I was spoiled on it, I'm not kidding, literally 3 hours before the stream tonight.
Give me their name.
There was no name. I was scrolling on Tumblr, and I saw a post about it. Because I was scrolling something, and something was incorrectly tagged. I got spoiled on that moment because of the I am not interested line. I kept it a secret that I didn't know because I wanted you to smile. Because the moment I heard it's your favorite moment, I'm like, I had to act surprised because I know it would make Aura happy. But I feel like I was lying if I didn't tell you I actually secretly got spoiled on it. I just want to be upfront with you on that.
Damn you, social media.
I do still find the moment quite entertaining, Ted, but I was unfortunately spoiled on it because of an accidental mistag.
Alright. So that's the end of that quest.
Oh, good. I just saw the emote I'm unlocking. Good, I can be fucking pissed at everybody finally. I will not be dropping the Tumblr blog of who didn't tag correctly because I don't remember the name. Also, I'm not about to do that to someone. Come on, guys. It was an accident. I've incorrectly tagged all the time. You haven't been on the internet if you haven't accidentally tagged something with the wrong tag.
Read a rhyme?
Oh, I constantly forget to tag my shit though. I'm gonna be real with that.
may flow freely to the burn once more.
Good night, Mom. Thank you for the stretch break. That applies to everyone in call.
Fine, I'll take a stretch break from my fishing.
Yes, all of you, because I know some of you are scrunkling. I was slouching a bit, so thank you for the posture check, Snake.
I think...
What, Mom? I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, there we go. I am back now. Goodness gracious.
Orlin is seen standing outside.
Oh, hi, Orlan.
Heard you had quite the adventure up in the steppe.
You could say that.
I also heard that that the rest of the leaders of the Orisian Alliance are going to be meeting inside.
They are. We've got quite the plan, especially when it involves the burn.
So that's what Y'shtola was up to.
Yep.
No. Orlin throws open his arms and pulls Sai close.
Thank
everything
you.
that's been happening to Alphino. I'm just glad you're safe in all this.
I'm fine. I mean, I'm more beaten up than I usually am, but is that anything new, honestly? These clothes have seen better days, I can tell you that much.
I'll see if Tataru can't figure something out for you once we get back to Mordona.
Hopefully that'll be soon. I think I've had enough adventure for one day.
Alright. Well, Orlin reaches a hand up and pets between Sai's ears before giving her a kiss on the forehead. I'll see you inside.
See you inside, dear. Sometimes it's all the girl needs. It's all the girl needs. Oz, I see what you're typing in the crossword link shell. We're finishing this tonight. Alright, everyone. We're about to get a bunch of cutscenes. Get your snacks ready. I'm going to mute while this happens. Occasional interjections may happen.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
Just want to interject real quick. Emmerich, you sound so much more cheerful now, and it's such a nice thing. That is all.
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
I'm back.
You came back. Your husband's cooking.
It does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Oh boy. Oh god.
That way. Sorrow.
What's going on? The fuck?
History has been changed.
History? What are you talking? Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity.
form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
Me.
What's the matter?
Robot,
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst? Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
Orlin collapses to the ground, hitting his head on Sai's chair as he does so.
Hold on!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
Why those two?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
We can only hope.
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Of course.
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
I did. And I think Orlon did as well.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
It's like I was gone.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Cold?
Called. I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known. Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Just when I thought everything was gonna be fine. What am I gonna do? Hold on. He's in good hands for now. I shouldn't have to worry. Good night, Snake. We need to get going. For it to affect Orlon heavily too.
I think this might be the end of 4.4.
I think we're there.
Yeah, I remember the name Prelude and Violet.
I also saw it. I'm not gonna mention it, honey, but yeah. Orlon's fucking concussed for the rest of this.
It's a bit worse than concussed, I'm afraid.
Don't tell me it's worse than that. I've already gone through enough today.
As long as we can find out what happened.
I'm getting to the bottom of this no matter what. Thancred was bad enough, but the fact that it hurt Orlon that bad has made it even worse.
I can talk after the cutscenes.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to. The voice. It calleth to me once more.
can't. Stop it.
Throw wide the gates.
No, this can't be happening!
There's also an Arzadeo on the ground, too.
Ours?
Y'shtola, Urianger, open your eyes!
Oh no, they're up too. Oh no.
Say something. Anything. Not again. Please. Not again.
Now it is Starlight's turn to examine them.
Starlight, get over here quick. Oz is out too.
It's just like the Elder Seedseer said before. It's as if they're still alive, living, breathing. All of their vitals are fine, but their soul is just gone.
It worries me. Maybe it'll help relax. Going to Limsa Lamentia does seem a bit of a sidetrack, but there's not much we can do with everybody falling at our fucking feet at this point. Who's ready for a long load time? I hear someone link purling, I hear you.
The particular link pearl and call is coming from Naomi.
Naomi, is that you?
Yeah. Yes, it's me. Sai, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Don't tell me you've been getting the headaches too.
No. It's Kazuo.
No, him too?
He was over at the inn by the Gridania Aetherite Plaza when he started clutching his head and he collapsed. At least that's what the Kybersian said. He listed me as an emergency contact, and I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I, until just now. First Orlon and Thangrid are down, then Y'shtola and Oriantra and Oz, and now word of Kazuo's passed out?
Where are you right now?
I'm about to head to the Aft Castle in Limsa. I'm with Alize.
I'm coming there myself.
I assure you I've been getting these headaches too, but I've been able to endure them. Though I don't know how much longer. They've been getting worse. Busy area, fucking slow, load times.
New tombstone, who dis?
Starlight, I swear to God, I feel like you're gonna pass out on me too at this rate.
No, I should be fine. I haven't been having any headaches or anything. Roll insight.
That doesn't reassure me at all. All it takes is one of those headaches to knock somebody off their feet. Orlon was knocked off his feet after just one.
I rolled a nat 1. I think you're fine.
Here he is, my lady.
It's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens?
I do remember that night. I opened up quite a bit during that
pretty
night.
low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones.
It is reassuring.
Not like now.
I haven't felt alone like this in a long time.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
You still got me.
And for that I am grateful. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on, we have friends to save.
A lot of friends to save. This place reminds me of where I met that rabbit fellow. What am I gonna do without all of you? Might as well head back to the Rising Stones. Sure everyone's waiting. Oh shit. You're right. How do I do that again, honey?
Go to your social tab, second button from the right on your menu down at the bottom of your screen. Click on social.
Let me load. Hang on, give me a minute. I'm loading into Madonna.
La 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 la.
I forgot. Okay, social.
Go to Crossworld Link Shells.
Crossworld Link Shells.
Go to the Brigade. So that's got everyone in it. Now open up the social tabs. Just hit O. Find Naomi on your friends list.
Okay, Naomi. There you are. Get your butt. You've been invited. To get into here. I'm into a solo. You'll probably see her afterwards. Leave. Fuck, I know, right? It's fucking rough. Thank God. Oh boy. Now I'm scared when a cutscene plays. Oh boy. What's going on in the Imperial Palace?
Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom.
Hello, bitch 1 and bitch 2.
Please, it's bitch senior and bitch junior.
They don't deserve that kind of praise.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle.
They're father and son.
Always the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
I know. But I don't see him as a senior, so...
A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
I should be the one to sigh.
Yes.
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos. Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine. Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces.
Jesus, that scared me. Hang on. Who the fuck just followed me? Thank you for the follow, Oscar Cool Cat. Thank you. I'm your local cat that's in the walls. Oh shit.
Ours is a struggle to
Well, thank you for the
restore
follow. Enjoy your
both
emotes.
mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Christ on a bike. Well, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the scare. So clearly my sound works if I scared Corbin. Hi, everyone. Are y'all dead? Jesus. Oh, long cutscene. We got more.
glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Alphino's still missing. God, what's going on? Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Trial.
Kryl! I did not think you well enough to travel.
The little bean is here.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryl. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
And pray but a moment. Danny.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
I won't tell that I know.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me. All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
Sleep well, Neon.
Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seed Seer made a similar observation.
They're all being called.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
I did.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
You're right.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, not at all.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
I have heard word that somebody else wishes to join our call if we are all okay with it.
If it's who I think it is, she is streaming as well.
Oh shit. That probably isn't a good idea if she's streaming right now. She's probably getting ready to start, so we might want to wait. But, Diora, you just gave me a good idea on who to raid. Hey Danny, I'm coming and ruffling your hair. I'm ruffling those cute little ears, Vanilla.
No, you'll get Sharpie on your fingers.
You do realize it's permanently bled into your fluff, right, Vanilla?
It is?
Yes.
Sharpie washes out.
On human skin.
Right?
On human skin. Not on
washes out.
plush. Not on plush.
Oh. Oh no.
Vanilla. I hope you like having those grey streaks in your hair.
It's just for the show.
I mean, maybe it'll come out, but I might have to bleach you.
Bleach?
You're gonna need a lot of intensive bubble baths to get that out. Vanilla. Danny, I can't. You're so fucking cute. I needed to hear your voice. We've gone through a lot of intense cutscenes. Thank God Lake's not getting affected by the headache syndrome. I think Sai would have an actual conniption fit if she didn't have someone to bitch at. Lake, there's so much shit going on right now, I can't even explain it to you right now.
Blissfully unaware.
Sai decides to withhold certain information. Because Thancred is passed out, and I don't think she wants to tell Lake that. Oh, Leaf, I see that you're talking. Which note are you referring to, Maya Storm? I'm answering your call, and I hear you. We've been having a lot of issues lately. Ours passed out recently. He's been cold, and he's currently in the infirmary at the moment. Along with Orlon, Kazuo. Too many people right now. Hello, Helix. Oh.
Hi, Helix.
He's in the infirmary right now. Maya. We're in the middle of a cutscene, but hello, Helix. You're quite late, but it's okay. Psst, Audie, look who it is! Starlight can geek out again.
And Nick.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you?
And Nick.
I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Starlight, deep breath. Come on.
Oh,
Starlight holding her book up to avoid eye contact.
but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Starlight, quit hiding your face. She can see you.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ah, that's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
It's fine, Helix. A lot of shit has been happening.
And Stoller is inflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Real quick. That is a great fucking line from Atoya. Holy shit, that's deep. God fucking bless you, woman. She's my ungrateful stray. God damn it, she's not allowed to die before me. God fucking bless you, woman.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
Kryl, what's going on? Please tell us.
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the brood mother's daughter all over again.
Psych gets quiet all of a sudden.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
What?
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Right. Huh?
Oh, not again. Enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Oh no. Yakimine.
Does it now? And here I was all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone wrong. Still, there's naught to be gained from from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that's but one thing at a time.
Magic's disappearing.
Starlight just goes really pale at the mention of souls being cut off, and it's just been quiet the whole time.
I'm just as worried too, Starlight. Believe me, I'm hiding my worry because it's festering with anger right now. I'm losing literally everyone I've called family at this moment.
If they are powerful enough to pull their souls from their bodies like this and leave it without a trace, then I don't know if it's something we can stand against, even with your power.
Well, I'm going to find a way regardless or not. They've already put too many of you in danger. I'm not about to let it happen to you or anybody else. I thought that was what would happen if I would lose all forever. I'm not worried about losing Roland. It's what might happen to me if he is truly gone.
I'm sorry. The moment you said that, just the Shinryu theme just.
I know, it really fit. It fucking fit. It got me. It got me too.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid that she might take over. Hello, Bunky. Hello.
Bunky has arrived.
And ours is being fucking Mike Wazowski'd.
Get ready for complexity, Gigo.
Okay.
What did I miss while I was gone?
Everyone's passing out, and Starlight's one of the only few that's not fucking called and fucking yeeted out of their body.
It is me, Alice. It is me and the twins?
Yes.
The twins.
Basically, everybody's soul has just gone.
Orlon passed out in my arms, so that was fucking terrifying.
Oh, dear Christ. That was a hell of a thing to miss out on.
Ours passed out in front of me, along with Oriange and Y'shtola. Kazuo passed out.
Halfway across the world.
I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Magic seems to be fading.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
Oh no.
Troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
A good vendetta to pursue.
Understandable.
This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Oh my god, that dumbass!
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
Yeah, let's be thankful of that.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
Oh, thank God. Seems like Prima's still awake too, Starlight. Hello, Mako.
Oh, thankfully.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
I hope you're doing well, Prima. We give you all the hugs and
On
love.
that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Speaking of Lalafels,
You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
I wonder if Corbin's still okay. Our other little Lalafell friend. Haven't heard from him in a while.
But not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want the time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Not again! Fuck!
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity.
God, stop me! Make it stop!
Throw wide the gates.
God.
You heard it too.
God, it hurts so fucking bad.
We're all fine.
At least
We're
we're both
fine.
still standing.
Are you sure you're fine? Oh God, that one was even worse.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hier.
Oh, fuck me. Starlight, everything alright?
I've been better.
I'm glad to see you withstood the headache that those things have been causing me. Now you understand, right? It's not exactly the most fun. Let's just go and speak with Hien. Preferably we get somewhere before another headache happens. Anyway, Prima, I hope you're having a wonderful night. It's been a lovely, lovely evening here, where hopefully I think we're getting pretty close to finishing.
And we're going to see if we can do a first time run for SAS going through the Rinarana Lighthouse.
That might be a tall stretch, honey.
No, we've got the people lined up for it.
We might, but also keep in mind of the time. it's quite late, and that much noise is going to be very hard to keep under wraps. But I do understand that. If not, we will do it next Thursday. Because I know nobody likes Stormblood Alliance shit. What?
Oh, Stormblood Alliance raids are... They're not great. They're not Crystal Tower. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Fair enough.
Agreed.
But seeing as we're going to be creeping and we're probably going to be going overtime tonight to finish it, we're probably going to just finish the Stormblood content.
Alright.
Because we're already going overtime as it is. How close am I, by the way?
I'll need to take a look at your...
The quest name, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say the last dungeon is soon. There's like there's one story beat that needs to happen, and then it's the dungeon, and then it's like a few more quests. Or then it's like
more.
A quest or two. Oh damn, nice.
Two more? Wait, I'm 2 quests away or something?
Let's take a look at your quest name, and then I'll get you a firm answer on that.
Okay, well, as soon as Ian, you lovely, beautiful person, is done talking, we'll see.
There may be some really thick content in it.
Yeah.
Say less. We're already going overtime because I did say we were hopefully getting to the end. I'm not about to end on a 2-quest marker. I'm going into go mode from this point onward. And I have been in go mode all night. Well, that was a quest complete.
Serious Wall.
So it's this quest, one more, and then a quest called The Face of War, which has the last dungeon of post-game Stormblood. Once that's done, we have 2 more quests, and then we are into Shadowbringers.
Okay. Which is where we will conclude tonight's stream.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not starting Shadowbringers on all the content. So yeah, we're like right there. We're right fucking there then. Yeah, no. It's official, boys. Go mode has officially been initiated. We are not stopping until we have finished Stormblood tonight. Be ready to drag me to bed, Danny. Just an aura 2. Be ready to fucking drag me to my bed.
You say that like I wouldn't be doing that anyway.
Oh, I expected you to do it, honey. You haven't done it for the past few nights. I had to call you to wake you up this morning. Quite a funny moment we had this morning, though. I will agree.
You caught me in the early hours of the morning. You did not wake me up.
Yeah, I caught you right as you were about to get in the fucking shower. It was funny.
It is part of my morning routine.
Noted. At around 10, Ted gets ready for the shower. Try to call him before or after that. Alright, once we finish this quest up, it'll be dungeon time. Naomi and Starlight are required to come along for story reasons. Leaf, you haven't had a turn tonight. Would you like to come along?
Does Leaf need to be trained?
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
Not yet, not yet. But when the dungeon starts, if Leaf would like to come in.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders.
However, I am opening this to anyone in chat. If anybody would like to be the 4th person that would like to participate in the last dungeon, you are welcome to nominate yourself. I am opening this invitation to anyone in chat who is able to access this content. That includes you, you adorable Prima.
Prima.
But I know you're not feeling well, Prima.
Time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Squimch Prima.
Squimch, the Squish Prima. She's always been like a big sister.
1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Whoa.
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth.
They're creating a wall. Touch it.
No, we're not touching it.
Digital honeycomb.
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Just imagine it like as a fly, making fly noises.
Yeah, I can already see where this is going.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Oh my god, Ian. You are a literal child.
It's Alphino.
Oh no, not him too.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
That last headache must have taken him out.
No, not him too.
Why do I know that voice?
Pardon, Starlight?
That voice doesn't sound familiar to you?
A bit, but it's been a long day, Starlight. Voices are very fuzzy to me right now.
Identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Well, everyone calls me that these days. You do ring a bell. This mask.
That's not an Asian mask.
Gaius?
Aye. Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Too
How I
clearly.
was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Hebrea, whom I gather you have since ushered into oblivion.
Oh, quite.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the scions not of like mind?
Agreed.
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source. The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us?
Quite.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Heideland's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in El Amigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Oh, thank God we have time.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
I agree.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald. and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
I do agree.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
There are more important matters at hand. And other things have made things much more personal. I'm willing to let it drop if you are.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
You don't have to call me that all the time.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
All Owen's going to have is a fucking conniption fit when he wakes up and hears about this. After all the shit he put me through.
I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Shall I meet again, Black Wolf? The bread man. Oh boy.
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds.
If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Asians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
It's just nutcase after nutcase with this family at this point. I did notice Leaf had to part ways, so we will need a fourth backup. Corbin?
I have sent an invite to Corbin.
Corbin would be most welcome. I will need a party invite in just a moment. We're getting there. So this should be the quest for the last dungeon.
It's this and one more. There's another very beefy cutscene.
They really love to throw these in at the end, don't they?
Absolutely.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord here. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Asians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Asians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Asian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
I'll be there. It's not like I have much of another choice. Well, I'm not doing for me either.
Settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
Yes, it will. I'd rather have things in my control at this point.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can only attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Thank you, Technobite, for the follow, but wait, that scared me.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
I want to say it again. Thank you for following Technobite. You scared the fuck out of me. That's twice someone's followed me during a cutscene. It spooks the daylights out of me. Talk to everyone. When I'm the voice of reason, you know it's going all downhill.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Barrens said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rorga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Your price is a lie. Your masters are demons.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left!
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable! Unconscionable!
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands!
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
I cannot condone such a loss of life. I don't want to know more loss.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
You got that right. This is for everyone.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
Oh, Robon, you know me too well.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother.
That's the other thing I
We
know.
all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I was born to frighten Garleans at this rate.
One
As a
would be
dragon.
on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
That's what I like about it.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Agreed. I have just the people I know how to summon.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
And if Orlon wakes up to find the Imperials are one, I'm never going to hear the end of it.
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Together. For
Together.
everyone.
Me saying that, it felt like the you know that like the Power Rangers meme where they're all like putting their hands in, and then like the last hand is like the Teletubby hand.
My God, Audie.
And everybody's like, "The fuck are you doing?"
This is Sai. Is everyone ready?
Thought you'd never ask. Learned a few tricks from a few of Gunhilder's blades over in Bosja. I'm eager to try them out.
I hope everyone's ready. This is going to be our toughest fight yet.
The Garleans are out in force right now. I've seen stuff like this over in Bosja, but not on this scale.
Neither have I.
I almost feel sorry for them.
I do too. I might not even have to bring out a few of my bag of tricks just to scare them at this point. They won't know what hit them. Aura is the only one allowed to do callouts, by the way. Here we go. This is for everything we've worked for.
Be ready for a banger.
Dude, this whole game is a banger. The fuck you mean?
True.
For Eosia. For Doma.
This is some World War II looking shit.
That's really the aesthetic they were going for on this.
Hey, Bunky!
World War One, yeah.
Bunky, you ready to fuck some shit up?
Yes.
Bunky equips knife.
Bunky equips knife.
Amulet questions where his knife went. Shrugs.
Fire.
If a knife ever appears in a quest line again, Bunky's just gonna be on a quest to steal it.
Oh, whoops, I got turned around there. Everyone has ears in this party. We are the party of ears, by the way.
Ears for years.
This is...
We just need a Banui.
Over here! Hey, can you do the fucking... Oh my god. I had to do another hit before it lets me do shit.
Amulet sneezes at the name of Manui.
Trying to do hot girl shit. Game.
Hot girl gaming.
Oh, wait a minute, I just realized. Corbin, you're an honorary lady. It's girls' night. Fuck it. We
Gender
ball.
bending.
Corbin's chill with it, right? It's girls' night.
The
Corbin's
ear-
an honorary lady.
The ears give a +10 to estrogen.
Yeah. Listen, Corbin's like the one friend who's like the honorary girl at girls' night, even if it's a dude.
Oh god, Corbin's the gay guy at girls' night.
Over here! This could make for some lovely pieces, by the way. Oh hey, I almost forgot to pop Brotherhood. Or not Brotherhood, a Riddle of Fire. Hey!
And save that for the first boss that's gonna come up after this.
Oh no, I meant Riddle of Fire. Brotherhood is not cooldown. I've gotten into the habit of immediately popping the damn thing.
Well, that makes you better than half of Duty Finder, which doesn't even bother putting it on their hotbar.
Oh my god.
I wish I was joking.
Yeah, that's bad.
That is a shame. Oop, I missed my rotation a bit. I'm throwing. Pardon me.
During the whole girls' night bit, I was just imagining Bunky, but it's that meme where it's just like, okay, but what's in your pants? Duel.
Helix, we've needed this. We need some memory after all the heavy shit that's been happening.
It's like, what gender are you? Anger. What's in your pants? A knife.
But
That's threatening. And I thought
love that
boys
whole
were
sentence.
scary with anger.
I'll be sure to treat you to something next time. Shut up! Shut up!
No. Alright, I'm on my rotation shit now. I've got my... Brotherhood has been popped, by the way. Have fun, everybody. Fuck. That hurt, but not a lot. Oof. What is that?
Potato, 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 potato.
I'm not sure I understand. Rio spotted. Shit.
He's making a pizza.
Oh fuck. 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 I got a little beaten up, guys. I'm fine. That's like a little bloodbath, right? I'm always popping. Whenever it goes off cooldown, I go again.
Let me know whenever you guys get into like a period where I should like shut the fuck up.
No, we'll let you know. For the dungeon, you may not. You can just talk all you fucking want.
Yeah, it just cutscenes. That other big thing.
Move, move, move! Oh, he's going the other way. Good, we're in the best spot. Oh, hey, I just got my riddle back. Move. I got very lightly booped on that one. Me, on me.
Everybody hug the dragon.
Please hug the dragon. She needs to discuss it. Oh, move. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Please. You're not allowed to hug the dragon, big guy. That's not your job. Brotherhood's about to come off cooldown. I'm probably gonna save it, because we probably don't need it, because this guy's about to fucking die.
Yeah, we don't.
So I'm gonna save the Brotherhood. Nope, nope, I'm not risking it. Not risking it. Oh, thank God. Bunky, thank you for the Heelys.
Yes.
Oh shit. I just realized I didn't pop food at all today. That's probably why. Man, they are really bringing out all of the spectacles. It's all about presentation, isn't it? Oh, it's on me, it's on me. I'm getting close to you guys. It's trying to hit me. No touch. God, get off of me. Man, there's a lot of them here. I'm just gonna do what I do best.
Hey, Artemis.
Oh,
hello.
What does the red mage say to somebody they're trying to comfort? Fair, fair.
Oh my God. The door's that way, honey.
Very funny.
I'm going to rescue you into a fucking tank buster.
Can you please not? Naomi's just being funny. She's trying to lift the mood. Oh God, what is that? I don't either, but don't worry. Alex, just laugh. The fucking robot laugh.
All of red mage spells are ver fire, ver thunder, ver stone,
Ver flare, ver holy.
Ver raise.
Yes.
Very spell, such wow.
Accurate.
Cure.
Ver cure, yeah.
For onto backflip, very funny.
I think those are like the melee ones are the only ones that aren't ver.
Let's go, ladies. Looks like they need our help, guys. How about we help them?
I keep forgetting there are ones that just look like gorillas.
Monkey.
Yeah. Monkey. Ook, 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 ook. Hey guys, need some help?
Oh, I have tether.
Move it. Man, there's a lot of people here. How would I just... That's better. Let's keep making a move on.
Should I be opening these?
I'm greeting on the gear because company seals.
Okay. Alright, you guys, you ready? Ready to slay Prometheus Monkey? Oh, perfect, and my Riddle of Fire just came off cooldown. Perfect. Ow.
Oh, that's the exact opposite of what a Zamboni should be doing.
Yeah, I agree, Bunky. Oh, he's moving.
Diggy
What
diggy
the
hole,
fuck?
diggy diggy hole.
This is a really terrible Zamboni.
Uh-oh.
This is...
Look at the walls, boys and girls.
All the walls.
I'm just gonna follow the horde because that is always what has kept me alive in the past. Also because you guys know what to do. I just see... Danny, you're just dying. I see you dying in the background. It's fucking hilarious, by the way. Brotherhood's about to come off cooldown.
How long?
13 seconds. You can wait that, right?
Yep.
Oh, get off this side, get off this side, get off this side, get off this side. I'm gonna wait just a moment because I want it. Okay, perfect. Now I can pop Riddle of Fire and Brotherhood at the same time. I just wanted to. I had to wait like 1 extra second. That way I could be optimal. That was a spin if I've ever seen one. Oh my god, I'm getting these forbidden chakras instantly because of how I'm doing this. Brotherhood makes it go so quickly. I'm just gonna charge, I'm just gonna charge, I'm just gonna charge, I'm just gonna... Oh dear god. Hold tight, everyone! I'll book a second wind real quick. There's the bitch. Ooh, my Riddle of Fire is about to come a cool down. Ow. Dang it. I just got a perfect balance and that happened. Darn it. I'd sing more about people are sleeping in the house.
Emmerich and Kanisana.
You underestimate me.
Oh, I'm more than happy to help Emmerich again. It's been too long. I have a lot to thank to being in Heaven's Ward, after all. I wouldn't be half the dragon I was today, quite literally, without going to Heaven's Ward and visiting Ishgard. Nay, I might have never found out I had an inner dragon in the first place. I've only gotten better with time, too. What the... I thought Sasato had come back for a moment with that entrance. Oh, move. I'm gonna wait for Brotherhood until the next boss.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold it.
Emmerich, you're a melee. You're allowed to stay on the boss. Silly.
He's in a lot. He's going through a lot. Starlight, what is aiming at us?
Surprise, motherfucker.
What the? Move. Naomi, move.
I definitely saw someone get a crit directed.
Oh god, I wish that were me.
What if that was Sir Emmerich?
That'd be fun. It might have been.
Pippin?
Back up.
Oh, there's Pippin, everybody. I'm just doing my AoEs because I think that we deserve to get a real show tonight.
Have you considered bigger sword?
Yeah, the biggest sword.
Oh, you do have a bigger sword.
I mean, I think it's actually just glowier.
Ouch. I'm okay.
At this point, it's like that's just a shovel.
For chivalry? Anybody?
Wait, chivalry? Shovel Knight?
The shovel? God damn it.
Listen, I had been waiting to make a Shovel Knight joke the whole time.
You'll be really crazy if a warrior got a shovel for a weapon.
A Shovel Knight crossover win?
And another one.
Oh my god,
Make
they
a
just
pizza
changed.
on that thing.
It's pizza time. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh. Thanks, Connie. Remember to thank your healers, everybody. We literally wouldn't be alive without them sometimes. That includes you, Bunky. I would not be alive if it weren't for you.
Yes.
It's gonna explode. I don't think we're gonna...
That one's for you, Papa.
Oh, never mind. Thank you, Lise. And this is why I like being monk. I can do shit like that. This is it, guys. You ready? Oh, cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Let it cook. Let it cook.
Well then, terrify me.
Who was that? Who was that?
Tell me, have you considered Power Rangers?
You guys ready?
Cowabunga it is.
Let's ride.
God damn it.
Ready? Let's go. Immediately popping Brotherhood.
Yep.
I'm doing my combo. Let me cook. Let me cook, chat. I ask you for this once. Let me cook. Let's get out of... What are all these AoEs? Jesus. Okay. Good to know. Damn. They're bringing out all this theatrics today, aren't they?
Find the arena.
I like it. Or move. All right.
Here we go.
Watch the line and do not stand on it.
I'm following the group.
It's not me,
Staying
on me.
next to it. I gotta admit, they've got the theatrics for it.
Pinball.
Now, let's have some fun, shall we? Oh, get off of that. Oh, Corbin, you have the stack. I will move. Got about 25 more seconds on Brotherhood before it comes off cooldown. I don't like that.
You little shit.
You a hoe. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Moving. Fuck. Ouch. Couldn't get out of that one in time. I'm okay though.
Fuck you, Billy.
Move. I'm popping a bloodbath, just in case. Because you can never go wrong with a bloodbath. Oh, Brotherhood. Oh, how am I alive? Fucking die, bitch. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Get ready. Following.
Oh, this, yep.
Oh.
We all have to find a safe spot.
I'm trying to find a safe spot. Ow. I'm out. I'm downed.
I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that one's kind of a fuck you.
Yeah. I was following you, honey. I was following you.
That should not have happened.
If I may.
We had a spread mark on it, so.
I'm fucking pissed now. That's one down. How about a brotherhood to finish them off, guys? Or a sisterhood, I guess, in this case. That's a poetic ending.
Okay, let's re-roll.
Don't mind if I do with an 89 on need.
Oh, God bless you, honey.
They disappeared like Power Ranger villains.
Make my monster growl!
Corbin was like, I was being nice. Oh, Corbin. Corbin gets pats, Naomi. He was being nice. Orchestran roll? Fight me on this orchestran roll. Fight me on that.
Straight got it.
Oh, straight got it?
With an 89, yeah.
No,
You rolled
I
a
rolled-
you rolled a 6.
Oh man. I'll get it next time. Listen, I always roll on the orchestran rolls, you guys. Oh!
We did it.
So, speaking of next time, generally speaking, it's a better idea to let magic and range DPS take the limit break on that particular DPS check at the end.
Because there's multiple targets.
Mm-hmm.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
I get that. It was still pretty flashy though and fun though.
True. And that's kind of the point of this whole thing.
And come on, we can have a little fun. It's stream. Fuck! Guys, where are you?
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
Alice, hold on! Alice!
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Just very sore.
Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
On my head.
Bunky, take good care of Starlight collapses.
Starlight! Oh no, she's been cold too. Naomi, Corbin, get her to the infirmary stat.
On it.
Now I do feel alone. Starlight's cold too. What am I gonna do? Okay, we just survived 2 more quests and then we are finished, guys. Y'all are getting fucking treated tonight. I just want y'all to know that I don't usually go this late. Y'all are getting fucking treated tonight.
I forget if there's a solo instance in here or not.
There is one solo instance, and don't remember it being that difficult.
It's me and it's late, honey. Keep that in mind. I can and will screw up.
I don't know. Not enough to really foul you on this. I don't even think it's that long either.
It better not be because we're already running 30 minutes over time. But I did promise you guys would see the end of Stormblood on stream because I didn't do it for Heaven's Ward. I did most of it off stream. But fuck reading at the moment. I'm too tired to read. I'll take the Cliff Notes versions of the cutscenes, you two.
I'd say go ahead and just start in on this. Let's see. Alham Ego.
Yeah, I can skip these cutscenes.
Hold on just a second.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It never ends, just please. This is the last cutscene we're watching. We're skipping the rest.
I would not recommend that.
I am putting my foot down. It is getting late.
Yeah, go ahead and snatch this quest up.
I would like to not go 6 hours because I would like to get to bed at a good time. Thank you. So it's this quest, one more quest after this, and then we're done. Because you told me it was 2 quests after that dungeon.
Is this quest and one more. So, yeah, just pop your mount from here and take a hippity hippity hop, skip, and a jump.
Yep. I actually, me at the beginning of the stream, we'll probably have time to do extra content. Oh, how wrong and foolish I was.
Alright.
I was a fool. Oh my god, so many things.
Maxima's in here.
Hi, Sid.
So, what's essentially going on here is the Scions who aren't like directly joined at the hip to you, they are working on an excavation of an area pretty close to the Circus Trench, and this is just them starting it up. And you'll understand the significance of this when you start Shadowbringers.
Okay, oh, is this the last one?
I will say, the reason why they're excavating by the Circus Trench is because of what's going on with everybody suddenly getting called.
Yep.
So an actual solution is in the works.
Alright, this is it.
Results will be stiff and not coming out.
Oh my god, well, okay. This is multiple cutscenes, and that's like 30 minutes worth of content. I hate to...
Not always. And like I said, I can give you the Cliff Notes version of what's
I will
happening.
take it. I hate skipping cutscenes, but it is very late. It is going on 12:30.
So...
A nice back shot of Heian, though. I will give that for Danny, though.
Essentially what's going on is you're being deployed back out into the field again.
To fight fake Xenos.
Yep. Oh yeah, and you get to play as Heian.
Oh, oh.
Danny thriving hours.
Bask in this moment, Sass. Understand some small measure of what it means to be a samurai.
Okay, I'm gonna do my best to do this justice.
So here's, you know what second wind is? That's your 4 button.
Okay.
Your attacks are on 1. You have
the combo.
You have a on your 2 is a poison thing that you can put on the enemy. Definitely do that because that thing is the most powerful damage over time attack in the entire game.
Yep. Okay. Speed up the
So
talking.
number 3 is a gap closer. So basically, hit that right now and you'll start the fight.
Okay. Just tell me when to push the 2 button. That is all I ask.
Like every time that you don't see the poison up. So like right now.
Okay.
If you look at the top of his health bar, it'll show, or well, bottom actually, it'll show how long your timer is on it. And everyone else is hodling the line.
You have to just keep on hitting one. I mean, you don't need to renew the poison every chance you get. Just keep on hitting one until the poison wears off, then throw it on again.
Or when it hits like sub 5 seconds usually.
I'm keeping an eye on it.
We have come too far to fail now.
Well, Danny, another reason for Danny to get to Shadow.
Hit 2 again now.
Yeah, I saw it.
Nice timing.
Man, you are a pain in the fucking ass.
Not bad.
Remain close, remain close.
3, now.
Okay, I almost pushed the wrong button.
Like, right immediately after you get knocked back, you always hit 3, and you can gap close.
The warrior fight is still nowhere in sight.
Oh man, I'm fucking slow today. Oh, I'm out of second wind. I need to be careful. Thank you for the healies. Oh, that's a spread.
Oh no.
You, Gary, why the fuck are you following me? Oh, I didn't. Oh. Everyone, I hope you know I already had an immense amount of respect for Aura playing one of the harder classes in this game.
Not for you to decide.
No.
3.
Nope. Cutscene.
Is it scripted, yeah?
Yep. Can't hit a 3 right now, honey. I'm kinda stuck. The only person who's allowed to hit me on my ass. Fuck. Get over here. Oh, you're a bitch.
Hit 3, 2, and then keep doing 1.
Okay. Wow, I thought. Come on, can my ass be any slower today?
Unironically, the One Punch Man fighting game where you're just waiting 2 minutes for Saitama to get there.
That's what I was thinking of.
She's really upset right now. What the fuck, dude? Spread, 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 spread. Can you get the fuck away from me, dude?
3.
Oh fuck! I should have hit 2 there. Oh my god! How the fuck you do this shit every day, honey?
Lots of practice.
Unironically, yes. That's really the uniform ingredient with everything.
Hang on, Ian! I'm coming!
Nice. That was a very good use of a gap closer right there.
I know what I'm doing. For once.
You're getting better.
Okay. The dragon has arrived, and I do mean the dragon. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god, she broke the mask! Holy shit, Lise! This outfit's way more tattered than it looks. I would like to rewind that. Jesus Christ, it's been through some shit.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
You remind me of someone, Ian. Of my own.
Bringer of light. It has been too long.
Far too long since I've kicked your ass.
No words to mark our reunion? So be it.
I think I'll take you up on your offer you made last time.
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
You're right. I am a savage. Savage fucking dragon. You, sir, are a fucking bitch. I don't care if you kill me at this point. You've already taken too much from me as it is. I don't need the dragon this time to kill you. You don't scare me, buddy. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe you frighten me a little bit. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not getting caught in that. Oh, I should not have dodged that. But I'm just a badass like that. Stay as close as possible to the enemy. Nope. No, I don't think so. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, you missed. You missed, buddy. I'm over here. Oh, ooh. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Hang on. Pop in a bloodbath. Safety. Oh, my. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Oh, my riddle fire. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Move, 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 move. Oh, I should not be alive. 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 Stay. Hold. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Are you done throwing your little fit? Okay, go away. Get out, 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 get out. Oh. Should not have survived that. Should not have survived that.
Watch out, those purple things are gonna
erupt.
They're gonna give you
Walnuts.
Yeah.
I'm trying to dodge them as much as I can, but he's throwing a lot of shit at me right now. No, fuck. I should not be dodging these as much as I should. Oh, that's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt, that's gonna- ow. You're making me move a lot. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You're calling me weak. Look who's talking.
He'll say it again. And a third time.
I am not weak like you, buddy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, perfect. Oh, this guy is so screwed. This guy is so screwed. This guy is so screwed. So shall be my destruction, huh? I think not.
Very well done.
I think that was the best comp. I think that was the best rotation I've ever had. I fucking hurt my hand on that. Holy shit. I did misstep at one point as I popped the wrong thing at the wrong second. I always go Riddle and then Brotherhood, and I misstepped at one point during that, but that is like the only thing I screwed up at that one point in time. Other than that, I had the rotation perfect in my head.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
I don't think you know what mother you're talking about at this point. Not now! Stop! I can't fall right now.
Someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Make it stop. Make it stop. Please, make it stop. I can't go now. If I fall now, he's gonna kill me. What? Where am I?
At last, I found you. Please, there's no cause for alarm.
You have caused a lot of my friends to collapse. I think there is.
I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
You don't say. I'm literally about to fucking die.
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence. Like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
You have to send me back now. I don't care who you are. There is a dire situation happening right now.
The battle is over, the danger past. But your work is not yet done.
I'm not gonna
Go
die.
to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates, and the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
The path to the first? Oh, wait! Ugh. Oh, my head. Huh? Emmerich?
You're awake. Thank heavens.
I'm glad to be awake if I'm being honest. Oh, what happened?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line.
I do.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Hey, he saved me.
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Hey!
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Estinian saving my ass. I guess we did owe each other a favor after I literally saved his life that time ago. Thanks, Estinian. I owe you one again.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Finally. What of the Scions and all of my friends, my family?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now.
I will.
You basically hit all the major points of this
You
cutscene
have carried
now.
the hopes of some half-dozen nations.
Keep talking
there. We are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
Reminding me of much more long
Leave
would
this
save up.
fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
Thank you, Emmerich.
But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
Who might it be from?
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Okay. I'll do just that.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
We will, Emmerich. That much I can promise. I guess I really have been working myself to the brink of exhaustion, haven't I? Anyone can voice this since we can end off on a really cute note.
Well,
Well,
that is...
God.
Oh.
God.
Well, that is most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Oh,
Sir, why are you speaking in that voice?
And Aura's taking over because this is one of Aura's.
When I heard that you had collapsed on the battlefield, I confess I feared the worst. With you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury.
It takes a lot more than that to knock me out, honestly.
As long as we have you, Mistress Furakane, history suggests that we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of any native reinforcements, Artoriel will soon be departing for the front lines, with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength is returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility.
I wonder who told you that one.
Indeed, I suspect you already have decided on your next destination.
I have.
Dark days lie ahead. Of that I have no doubt. The light of hope shall ever guide your steps, so long as we have the will to press forward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances.
Everyone's saying that, but I do hope so as well, sir. Oh, it's been a while since I've heard that. It's been far too long since I've heard that. I needed to hear that. I needed to hear the Ishgard music. It's my favorite sounds in the game. All right.
The French
Let's
horns do go pretty ham.
They do. Just it's music to my sweet little ears. Coming in to check on all of you guys over here too, you little fuckers. She's gotta check in on everybody. Danny, I know I'm trying to get ready to go to bed. I heard that. Was that you, Danny?
Huh?
Was you the one that just went me?
That was not me.
Oh, I thought it was you. It sounded like you. You're still cute. I'm back. Don't look so...
By the 12! I don't believe it!
You really think it's gonna be that easy to take me out? Oh, Tatar, don't you start crying, honey.
You made her cry. How dare
rushed
you?
back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapsed like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
I didn't mean to make you cry, Tatar. There's a lot. It's a lot. A lot of a lot.
Alright, so this cutscene is just a debrief of everything that's been happening so far. So,
Oh, well, that's helpful.
If it's a debrief, we can skip it.
Yeah.
But I had to see Totoro cry. I thought she was gonna run into my arms and I was gonna get to hug her. Oh my god, I'm so fucking
No,
over
do
the
not, do
idea.
not. This one's
Artie? Artie?
Yes, honey?
I wish the animators had enough money to do stuff like that, because it would be freaking great. But this is also something we should... I want to make sure that there's nothing else critical going on in here, but we might be able to skip this.
I could take the debriefing, honey. I have been going for 6 fucking hours.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
Okay, yeah, you can skip this.
Okay, yeah, it's debriefing.
Is it?
Pretty
It's
much.
I take Ted's word on this.
Pretty
It
much.
is also-
And it's just, quote-unquote, Xenos and Varys trading barbs over their treatment of the front line. And you can
Oh
also
my god. We're fucking done. We fucking did it. Holy shit, we finally fucking did it, honey.
Yeah.
Stormblood is done.
This was one of my longer streams. I like this content. I know that we very much spiced it up with our own story to make it more fun, but holy shit, that was one of the more fun. I think I had almost as much fun as I did in Heaven's Ward. I think it's because the story kind of captured me. I know people think this is like one of the weaker patches, but when you have characters like Ian and like a bunch of like really memorable characters in this patch, it's kind of hard not to like Stormblood.
The authored Hingashi part of Stormblood was great. Alamigo was mid.
I actually like the Alamigo part, hot take.
You liked the Raubon part, let's be real.
Yeah, listen, Raubon needed that closure. So, that was Stormblood, everybody. This took me, I think, like 3 or 4 streams more than what Heaven's Ward took me. Because I did less off-stream this time.
Look at him! Look at how happy he is!
He's so happy, but that's before he shaved his head. So that's... Gosetsu, like, carried this as well. I liked all the additional content they added. The Four Lords was really fun. The Monster Hunter edition was a cute addition. Every part of this was really fun, and Sai's story just took this very interesting turn. I'm very happy. I know I ripped on her a lot, but I really liked the ending to Yatsuyu's story. I think it was a really interesting twist. I actually was just expecting her to be dead. But nope, they twisted it. So, I'm gonna be real, guys. The next time you see me will be next week. We will be starting Shadowbringers. But before that, I'm probably gonna do a lot of off-stream content because there's a ton of like optional dungeons I haven't cleared yet that I'm gonna do off-stream. I'm gonna say this, Shadowbringers is probably gonna bring us into the new year. I'm gonna be very clear on that. But I have a proposition, and whether it's gonna happen or not is undetermined. It's gonna sound crazy, and Aura can determine if this is realistic or not. But I'm gonna try to get to the end of the main story of Shadowbringers before March.
And at our pace, that's doable. Just gotta stay disciplined about it, but it is doable.
We will. However, the reason I want to do that is because before the mid of March, I'm gonna go on a big fucking break for a week because I'm going to be in Toronto for a week.
There are go on.
2 cutscenes.
So one of them, important. Another one, just a character looking at scenery.
I will watch these in my free time. Ours. Because you can view all of the cutscenes on your own accord. Also,
Red's dead, get fucked, and
get
cutscene.
fucked. Meh. Besides, this makes things more interesting. We are not going to start this, because this is officially the start of the Shadowbringers. This quest will start the next patch. With that being said, oh my god, thank you all for sticking with me for 6 hours of your life. Now, is there a but? Oh yes, there is a but that's streaming, and I know exactly who's getting their ass raided tonight.
Raider.
I would raid the Koi Boys, but I do believe he just went offline.
Darn.
I do owe them a raid back. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go bury myself in Risley. Everybody, and Nuvalet, because I'm really fucking tired.
Why sell for those two when you can have me instead?
Oh no, that's real me. I'm burying my Genshin self in I'm burying my actual self in you, honey. With that, everybody, I bid you a wonderful
good night.
See you all next
I'm
time.
just gonna press it, you fuck.
God.
Good night.